I don't even care. I'm not liberal or nice about this whole.
As far as the internet. Some of them, I mean, some of them are on restaurants. Some of them are.
Yeah, I would be so.
And like they're all.
There was a baby last time with like boxes. They kept falling off. He was very straight. He was like, I've gone here and I can't believe it. So on a Thursday. I was like, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. He was like,
I get a pass.
Like, no. I don't.
They're not gonna.
And then
I don't know. Would you? You're saying you would?
absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't think they're gonna. They will not be.
I didn't even consider that. I mean, just how
Yeah, great. I know.
Very. And it's not the same. So
I think I think she has a. We were joking like script runs it yard, but I think she also is
I'll go
yeah.
how old?
It's really hard to actually.
She said it. She's 4 and a half, maybe.
Good surfers.
Yeah, she made it.
They're surfing. Yeah, they're actually surfing.
Yeah, she's like, I can watch it. She was super cool. My daily review. She was like, I'll take how much.
So like, so then I'll just be like, trying to figure it out.
She was like, I'm not from
Yeah.
It's like divining things, just like,
But she's not like,
say this.
yeah, no, I think she's.
I can imagine
Maybe it's maybe not.
well, she has like so many.
Discern what's relevant.
She's Epic Games. I think.
What was?
Epic Games. It like.
Or like board games. Honestly, that's like. And then you go on Reddit and then you can see what the Reddit comments about this like specific question. It's like, okay, like you know, you and your friends can sit together.
Oh, that's what I
think we can make this the house rule.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh. But I also feel like I feel like people got really strong feelings about
Yeah, that
You know, like it's
especially
and even on online stuff, there's
especially here. Yes, she does.
people will use it as another
immediate responses.
say stuff. I'm sure.
Like so, if that's the common response by anyone, why
I
would we
think
assume that's going to
she believes in this process.
Yeah.
She wants to protect the jury, and that's why she was upset about statements in the room. But I think she's also to attract a concern.
How do you think?
I think she was.
It's a lot easier.
Yeah. Yeah. I think most people, if she can believe this, I might have yeah.
I mean, how
Never worked before. This is like all very complicated. Everybody else is probably looking at me.
And paying attention and not going to the stuff that say, like,
maybe not this
You
per
can have this
se,
thing
but
generate me a will like that. You know what I mean?
or people
And it's
like
like-
I think it works for I feel this.
Yeah, they'd like send us stuff from Tragic Baby, like, oh, I got this email from school.
Yeah.
And this is what I got out. And say this. And me and my case were like,
What did they say? What were the things?
I think it was just like for like weird kids, because a lot of it's like
she knows.
or like D&D.
And they
Yeah.
Do you need my help in there?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, are you guys waiting in line for public seating? Okay. So just remember the protocol for courtroom is no recording, no photos. Cell phones are silent. No eating, drinking, unless it's locked.
Already checked.
But I'll send you an email.
And by the way, did they tell? I think they felt like the rally was
That's where the stuff was like.
Nah, I don't.
It was.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, it's
More big news was
The whole generation.
the
The retention. The ability to like hold all of that in their head.
That's good. Do you think that's real?
Yeah. I feel like, I mean, like, I'm consider like to raise
like, why is it not?
in every
I have a question.
I have a question. Why is it so hard to
effort
like
towards
from
any
true silence?
Exactly.
I think we moved it to like accessibility. And I'm like, why would it be big?
Or like, it'll show you some sort of
That's
focus midday.
I mean,
And it means only a month.
the way that I'm like,
Thank God, but
God, my
don't
mom
ever do
cares.
that again.
Your mom. Yeah.
yeah. But now I'm like, maybe yeah, but I guess maybe that could be the opposite, where it's like actually, yeah, like the fact that SpongeBob is made into
Why
the
not?
realm of like this like amazing, you know, just watch the artistic form, yeah, where it's like, you know, like actually maybe it is worth being married.
She like
Is she gonna marry a fox?
oh, if that's not
Yeah, it's like parents were concerned about the show, and now I'm like, this show is so good.
Well,
You know, it's like, yeah,
my daughter was still
just a little
11 minutes when I
15 minutes.
I have to just like put on the two
Yeah, two
my card on and
That's true. I guess like I didn't think about how the amount of
so I said it's a little.
our favorite about
Men's shoes usually make
Yeah, so far they made it. Knock on wood.
When are you going to start? Yeah, I know you have. David, just wait right here for me, please. One second, clear out your room. Yeah. All right. You guys can't block the jury entrance. You got to leave that open. Good morning. How are you today? Just right here for me. One second, clear out. Step aside.
Good morning. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
You're the last one to rip here from me. Double check it. Yeah. Who's next? Laura?
Yeah. I can text you, but hold on.
Who's next?
No. It's like a mile away. It's like
Any press going to come in?
I don't want to have a reaction.
Two more counsel? Okay, these two get training in.
Yes. 5 weeks.
Wait right here. Actually, you're ready up there now. Just wait right here. Okay. Public one. How are you today? You've been waiting a long time. You're the first one here. Here, Emily. Just wait right here. Good morning. You know where to go up to the fourth floor? Be on the right hand side. How are you?
Ready?
You ready? Good. You're out here socializing. Yeah, it was way better than last time. We kept getting stuck in it. Next public. That's right, Andy. There. Make sure anything electronic in your bag is not laptop, charging port, wire. The keys will have to, or the keys are okay on that. Make sure they don't come outside the back. Okay. Next public. You're not coming in anytime soon, are you?
No.
ID. Driver's license. Passport. We're right here. Once he calls you in, go get you.
Okay, do I need to pick up my belt?
Yeah, belt. Yeah, anything electronic in the back is actually flat. Wire, that with wire chargers, portable mouse, anything like that. Laptop. Just lay it flat and bag and go to the bus. Just double check the pocket tips. Oh, you do? Okay, on your knee or something? Okay, so your shoes will have to come off because you have to run them off. So just tell them when you come in, you got the belt.
No, that's fine.
You can go there. Start on the pin on the left.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right. Dorothy, you want to come in? How are you today? You're not limping anymore. No cane. Good for you. You're healed.
Those cushions are amazing. I like to fly with them.
There you go. Okay, how are you? Yeah, they've already given out stickers. Yeah, they've already given out stickers. Yeah. Are you public, right? Where do you public? Oh, media. Did you get a pass? Okay, so now you have to wait in line. But, well, she's already gone. You have to go, once you come in through the line, you can go up and ask her a question. I can't call her down here.
Okay, that's okay. Thank you.
You know, you have to have ID. You have to.
So if I have one of these, can I go back and come back?
Yeah, you can, as long as you have that. And just go get it. Yeah, we'll let you in if you have your actual passport or ID card. Do you have any other form of ID that's government issued? Driver's license, passport. Just passport, driver's license, ID card. Yeah, you have to bring it. But you can come back. As long as you have the sticker. Exactly.
Yeah, anytime, you just come right up, okay? Let them know you're a juror.
Busy.
everything what you got.
What?
You gotta be
Oh, okay. And you'll get Bob Bonta?
yeah. Evan is going to be more live. It takes the best of your stuff.
Oh, sure. I should just mask it. I should just send it massive. Or just send a sequence.
A sequence, the best of stuff that you got.
Hello.
Dude, the security just walked out. Yeah.
Is that Bronson who just arrived?
Have a good day.
You still have to go through security.
They just walk in the
Did I miss it?
You shouldn't just walk the perimeter. It looked like it could have been Bronson. Possibly, but if they're walking the perimeter, they'd be coming around on this side. If you get a nice clean sequence, it's a clean focus shot. Yeah. It's part of arrivals.
Laptops, charging ports, wires all come out. Anything electronic basically is absolutely packed. You can start on that bin number right down there. And once she gets in and they start clearing out, you can set there. We're going now. 2 more. How are you today? Michelle, we're here for product is ready. How are you? Dave? For your juror, microphone.
So much so that I was like,
Yeah, you can come in here. I tried. Just go there. Remember electronics on now.
Oh, really? Okay. She's all her. I was going to say, I thought I did better. Well, they are as it's a 3-letter. Use my middle name. So they are. I think it's and I did that before. So I there's the parallel to me. Yeah, you have to add the rectal. Yes. So I think I would expect yeah. But I did you guys know I feel fine, but I was very honest. Yes. Yes. I was very honest about it. I applied for it. And I think there's going to be a lot.
Yeah, it was like, yeah.
I mean, I think all of our classes
Yeah.
Two more. If you guys are ready, come on up. Start right down there. Anything electronic comes outside the bag, start towards the ladder. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Sorry.
You guys got to click the entrance open. Two public, come on, two. How are you? Did you guys get stickers or they already? Okay. Okay. Yeah, really? Okay. Go sit inside, please. There you want some stuff inside. Good morning.
What you guys are gonna have to clear when he's got public coming through, you guys gotta keep this clear. It's gotta stay clear, all right?
You guys pressed? Yeah. What do you have? Public, did I call any public up? Anybody hear me call public up? Don't come up until I call you, okay? So no, I didn't call. I called two people come up. Are you pressed? Okay. Media. Media, okay.
Wow, that's good.
You sure you're media? Do you have one pass? Just wait right here, don't go in there. Clears out. You guys are just public, right? You're public. I'll come in a minute. Right. You have your ID? I need to see ID too.
We got one
Thank you. Here, Isaiah. Just just wait right here. I'll kind of show you.
This guy.
So media people, if you need to come in, like tomorrow or whatever days you come in a little earlier, get in. Because there's a big gap where you guys could come in way earlier. So, like, we open at 7. And then there was, some lawyers came in, but then there was a 10-minute gap where hardly anybody. You guys all could have come in then. Well, so if you guys are media and you're not good, you don't have a pass.
I do have a credential, I just left it.
Yeah, but you have a pass for the course. Okay, so you do gotta wait. You have to wait, okay. But if you had a pass for the course ahead of time, because they have a seating for public, seating for, you know.
I couldn't get my bosses to commit me 6 weeks coverage. Were you media? No. Is media,
Yeah, Mia, do you have a pass with clerks?
but you're saying 7 a.m.
You already, with the clerks, you're cleared with the clerks?
Yes.
All right. You see right there, ID too. Yeah, you can come, okay. That's okay. Here's Jordan. And just right here. Oh, not yet. Wait till they clear out.
My hand steady.
This isn't bad like the other one.
Here's my ID.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Do you have to have it with you?
Doing the lips.
Or do you have a card with you? No, okay.
Yes, he like knows everybody.
No, your driver's license or passport, whatever you have. Are you media? Or you're jury. Sorry. Just wait right there before you forget. Yes, I'm gonna have you step out. Where's your driver's license? You got a driver's license? I need a driver's license. Well, you have to it has to be a government ID. You cleared with the court clerks?
Yes, yes.
You too. This guy here. Oh, you're Bloomberg. Okay, that's right. You're right. Thank you. If you're ready, you can stand now. You've got your ID. Just have for next time. Just have your ID ready. Get ready. Remember electronic walking outside the bag, like flat it in? Parking for drivers, stuff like that? Shoes should be good. I don't think she's going to.
Okay, so we do just his back, but then he walks over. You have enough video to watch?
Is that not?
Just wait right over here.
Yeah, I saw that. That's why I came back.
And what's their program? Yep. Two more, public. How are you? Hi, how are you? Two more. Oh, yeah.
How's it going, man? Good. We are.
And you just got it, so you got no electronics, outside bags, laptops, phones, chargers, just laying flat in the bin, wires, and
Another 6 weeks of nothing but happens.
just take them out, lay them flat in the bin, a separate bin or whatever. That way.
Yeah, I hope so. That's the same for us too. It's a little different this time. There's not really no witnesses, right? I mean, are any of these families going to come forward, or? Oh, they're. Oh.
I tried. If you're ready, you step in and take the tray right there. Media? You were here for the last trial, weren't you? Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Just don't go in yet, don't plug in just a second, okay? Don't go in yet, just start right here for me. Are you, media? Oh, you're Attorney General. Okay, yeah, right. How much stuff do you have on you? A lot of electronics?
Morning. Do y'all have the info for the 9 o'clock press conference with, okay. Yeah, parents and youth advocates. We're trying to figure out exactly where, but it'll be in this square, and we'll come get you guys. I think at that point the jurors will all be in, so we'll get set up. So 8:30. Yeah. Okay, great. Thank you.
Yeah, he's coming back. Yeah, he's coming back. Like, yeah, that's what we're looking for. Yeah, I didn't see it. That would make sense. Yeah, it's a Homeland Security bag. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see.
Hey, John. Just going to get that together.
Yeah.
Hey, sir, how you doing? Sir, right here, don't go in yet. Press, you have your ID handy.
No? Anna.
Are you guys both cleared with the
Get to that fellowship in LA.
You have a pass. You can get in. Did you get a... So electronics come outside of bags, laptop computers, charging cords, wire, lay them flat inside the bin. Portable mouse. You can take them up there. Yeah, there's no photographer or anything set. And just have to, it's just got stuff by X-ray.
You gotta tell them how many miles it is.
So if you're ready to step on over there, put your stuff in the bin, and you can't do so. Start loading the bins up. Don't forget all electronics and all bags.
There you go. 36 bucks.
Got charges too. Don't get no, don't. Jacket, don't jacket.
Somebody's gonna come.
Two public? Picture IDs handy? Maybe driver's license?
Maybe the Instagram.
Or passport, whatever. You have your ID.
Instagram. That
Oh, no, you have to have the driver. You have a passport? No, you have to have the cards. Yep. Yep. Can you go get it and come back? You guys can come back. Yep. No, it doesn't matter. We have to have you have to have a card. So, all right. I'm sorry. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. You have to have the card. I'm sorry. That's our rule. It's the building rules. How the federal government works. Next public. Hi, sir. How are you today? Good. Alexander, step right over here. You can step aside now. Not too bad though. Missed you. Come on. Last but not least.
What? It's mail to, not Melito.
Melito. Also. No. Oh, mail to. Fuck you. Pretty funny.
Oh no, there's been well documented. It's one-way relationship.
Wait, you guys already started?
We're just continuing what you started last time.
We act all nice.
You ready?
You know what? We never had an issue until Yodo came and started some shit.
Now it's my It's not gonna happen.
Dude, I'm like 5%.
You might be actually. So we need the proof first. Kentucky runs maybe let's give it to Alabama. Oh. She approaches at 9. I think it's close to
It's like with signs and stuff. I think it's like families.
Here?
Yeah, you can. You have your ID. You have to have driver's license. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
I think it's like families and kids.
Get your ID handy too. You can put your stuff in.
What time's the press conference?
Oh,
No.
there's a press conference?
I just RSVP'd to it.
Yeah, please.
You have to do,
Get the
mail
RSVP.
to. You have to mail to. Ain't gonna shake that one. Ain't gonna get away from that one. Oh man.
It's 2 o'clock today.
I'm not sure what it's at. But it's not here. Is it at Hot Boys? Really? I know where we're going.
It's on mute. It's on mute. You're good, good. How's it been? It's been okay. Yeah, just attorneys. Sounds like there's going to be some shit testing. Yeah, you guys struggling. I think this year for different. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember DJ was coming. We covered different instances. This is going to be everyone.
Yeah, they're watching Mel come on.
I'm a slow filer, so I gotta get a head start. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a press conference at 9 with families. And you know, like Australia was based here, so I got to cover some trainings and stuff, but like because there's no powerhouse, but so there was like no pressure in covering them, so it was like it was kind of nice to just cover them. And I filed a couple stories. Just not the same as covering some other. Did you just stay in LA? Yeah, that Irvine facility is nice. Really nice. It's like, yeah, you know, no wonder why it's so expensive here. Thanks to facilities like that. Only the rich people can afford that. Yeah, I went down once. It was like the very opening training for
I would feel really good about it if we could do it here, but do that. I think how much I can't move it back up. Just because if they open it, because then if you put like if they're like use this and that. I don't know. I just think hard. Because then that's it. And then it's like it's up here.
I think they
Okay, let's do that. If we don't lose, I'll have us start down here.
Test, test. 1, 2. Test, test. We're good? All right. Test, test. 1, 2. Test, test. You hear me? Test, test. 1, 2, 3. 6 times 6. You hear me? Juan, Juan. Good. Test, test. 1, 2. Perfect.
No way. It's a lot less. Really beautiful. See if this things we breaking all the time. Like, you're like, man, I'm a kid. You want to go inside? Like, I'll go up and put it in there. So it's awful. You can say it? Yeah. But in fact, I was looking at the foot and then I'm like, oh my god, I feel like pop off right as hopefully it doesn't get emotional. Oh, that's gonna make it.
How can I put that?
I would put it right there. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's stronger than this tape. Check, check, check. How loud is that? All right, you gotta turn it up louder. Check, check, check. All right. So if they speak quiet, it will still pick up. Pick up. All right. Hopefully it don't fall. Please don't fall.
Stop. Okay. It's okay. Okay. Appreciate it.
Lennon Torres, LENNONTORRES from Heat Initiative. Hello, my name is Lennon Torres, and I'm here on behalf of Heat Initiative, an organization that was created because CEOs like Mark Zuckerberg and Adam Mosseri would rather make money than protect its users, especially vulnerable children. Today, I am joined by parents, survivor parents, and youth advocates from across the world. I'm joined by Coco Konar's sister and mother. I'm joined by Owl Hinks's parents. I'm here with Elijah Heacock's mother, with Riley Bassford's mother, with Emmy's mother as well, and Anna's mother. Behind us, justice is going to be served. The courtroom doors are open, and it is time that the public see what the executives at Meta have known all along, that their products are designed to addict and harm children. For years, we have been gaslit by safety feature updates that often end up buried, missing, or broken altogether. And today we're here to say enough is enough, and it's time for transparency and accountability. There is nothing inherently social about these platforms. Instagram is not social media. It is a predator-enabling engagement farm. And we deserve better. The names on that banner whose lives were cut too short. There is an 8-year-old on that banner. Let that sink in. Each name more than a data point. So we stand here as a reminder that we will keep showing up until justice is served. Thank you.
Hi there. Good morning. Thank you for being here. This is my son, Riley. Oh, my name is Mary Rodee. Maryrodee. My son's name is Riley Bassford, RILEYBASFORD, and he is forever 15. He was almost 16 when he took his own life after a 5-hour encounter with an adult criminal posing as a beautiful young woman. He was from the Ivory Coast. They call it spontaneous suicide. I call it what it was, the predictable outcome of a system that protects corporations instead of children. This happened on Facebook Messenger. The platform Riley asked to get permission to use because he wanted to use their marketplace feature. We were honest about Riley's age when we registered him for Facebook, and he was then restricted from marketplace because he wasn't 18. But yet this criminal was allowed to find him, lure him, coerce him, and trick him. For years, I've watched lobbying win over legislation. It's still cheaper to buy off politicians than to build safety into these platforms. Every delay, every hearing, every press release costs lives. Meta and others have built empires on exploitation, and they hide behind outdated laws while families like mine live with the heart-wrenching consequences. While we were in Los Angeles awaiting a verdict, surrounded by other survivor parents, but also feeling deeply for all of those that were not there with us, along with our dear supporters and friends, we decided to create something that memorializes all the lives cut short by preventable design choices. It's not just a banner. Every name that I wrote on there is a promise that these children will never be forgotten, and that their stories will force accountability where silence once reigned. You can see at the far end of the banner where it looks a bit different. That's because I came to California again from very northern New York because we had to add more names since we finished that banner in LA in March. Today, the playing field feels level for the first time, thanks to those who refuse to look away. But justice shouldn't depend on timing or luck. Justice should just be the standard. I'm demanding that lawmakers stop protecting predators in suits and start protecting our children, our future. Riley's story shouldn't have been just another headline. It should have been a turning point. It should have been the end. This banner keeps growing because of corporate predatory design choices. Thank you for being here, and some other survivor parents are going to share their story. Next up, we're so glad to have Dawson. Dawson is one of the youth advocates here with us. Thank you so much, Dawson.
Hello, everyone. My name is Dawson Kelly, DAWSONKELLY, and I'm with Design It For Us. My name is Dawson Kelly. I'm a UC Berkeley student and a member of Design It For Us. We are a coalition of over 600 young people advocating for policy that protects us online and holding big tech accountable. But before any of that, I was a guinea pig. As a child, I was unknowingly subject in a great experiment, one in which the company inside that courthouse reduced my childhood into watch time and sold it to advertisers. One in which people who understood my brain better than I did, knowingly and deliberately addicted me to apps that pulled me out of the real world and stunted my growth. One in which designers exploited the insecurities and awkwardness that come with growing up in order to create a machine that distracted and divided us. For more than 2 decades, they ran their experiment on an entire generation. They measured us, tested us, and optimized us. To them, we were not children. We were data. But this week, the experiment itself goes on trial. 29 states inside that courthouse saying what every kid who lived this already knows, that none of this was an accident. They did this knowing they were harming kids, all by design in pursuit of another dollar. My parents' generation watched the same 3 television channels. They argued, sure, but they argued about the same world. These companies got my generation and siloed them into a billion private channels, each one high-tuned to hijack our weaknesses. Holding these companies accountable will not bring back the time or the people we have all lost. But this justice brings us closer to a world where addiction is no longer our predetermined destiny. A world where when I wake up and the first thing I think about is my own life, not the question of whether I'm enough, not the version of me they're selling before I even get out of bed. A world where our ability to be present isn't up for grabs the moment we come out of the womb and auctioned off to this multi-trillion-dollar industry. A world where presence is the default of the next generation, the way it was for every generation before mine. A world where my generation is not remembered as the anxious generation, but the generation that is beginning to get its life back. That world becomes a possibility through this trial, through the tireless efforts of parents and advocates and lawyers, through the increasing number of people across the globe that are building the courage to stand up to these corporations that have taken too much from us. That world gets a little closer today. Thank you so much.
Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Josh Lowenthal. I'm an Assembly member. I'm the Speaker Pro Tem of the Assembly. I represent Long Beach. Last name spelled Lowenthal. I'm the lead author of AB2 and AB 1709 that are moving through the California legislature. And I want to thank the parents, the survivors, the young people that are here, standing here together today. It takes some extraordinary courage to relive the unspeakable pain here in the public eye and to turn grief into action. We see you. We hear you. We're inspired by you. And we're taking action. I'm here not just as state legislator today, but as a father of 3 daughters. And like so many of you, I live this every single day. Every day I watch my girls navigate a digital world where platforms are running a massive, uncontrolled experiment on our children's minds, optimizing every scroll, every notification or engagement, not their well-being. And we didn't consent to that experiment. Our kids didn't either. And now we're seeing the results in the form of anxiety, depression, and in the most heartbreaking of cases, empty chairs at our family dinner tables. 80 miles from here in our state capital, we are on the doorstep of passing 2 of the most consequential laws in the country to change the relationship kids have with social media. The first will limit companies from deploying addictive features against kids under 16. Infinite scroll, autoplay, recommended algorithms, notifications, the very design choices engineered to hook developing brains. The second holds social media platforms financially liable when they're found negligent for the harm that they cause our kids. And we are developing and crafting this legislation so it can be cut and pasted and brought to state houses across the country until we get our federal government to act, because they have been derelict in their duty, providing no action, no oversight for this anxious generation, and we all see the results. Let's be clear about something. Legislation in and of itself will not get this done. What's happening in this courtroom, the litigation that you are pursuing, the truth that you are demanding to be told under oath, that work, shoulder to shoulder with the legislators across this country fighting the same fight, is how real change happens. It's a combination of that courage and those laws that will finally force accountability. And of note, the 29 states that are here are red states, blue states, purple states, just like the legislation that is moving across California. It is red, it is blue, it is purple. It is affecting every family in every corner of this state. In fact, I've yet to come across a family of school-age children that are not struggling with this issue. And I can tell you, it is the worst feeling of any parent to go into your child's room at 8 or 9 in the evening and they're by themselves completely and totally stressed out. It has to change. We're demanding change, and we won't back down. So again, to the families, to the survivors, to everyone who chooses to stand up when it would have been so much easier to stay silent, we thank you. We're not stopping until every child is safer because of your work here. With that, I'd like to introduce true hero and inspiration to me, Juliana Arnold of Parents Rise.
Hi everyone, my name is Juliana Arnold, Julianna, Arnold, Arnold. My daughter, one of my daughters, who's not here with us, is Coco, C-O-C-O, Konar, K-O-N-A-R, forever 17. And this is my older daughter, Olivia Konar, Olivia, O-L-I-V-I-A, Konar, K-O-N-A-R. So I want to start out by looking at my fellow survivor parents. And I just want you guys to know that we are building Parents Rise together, and this is what it is. And you embody the spirit and the energy of what we bring with our pain and turning pain into power. And that's where we are today, because every child named today, we have Riley, Anna, Elijah, Owl, Emmy, and Coco, and thousands of others. This list doesn't even represent it's the tip of the iceberg for the number of children who have either died or been harmed by social media. So I'll tell you a little bit about my daughter, Coco. Coco was 12 when she opened Instagram for the first time in 2017, 4 years before the world learned what Meta already knew. Instagram was harming teenage girls. By her teens, she could not look away. Her scrolling became depression, then anxiety she could not escape. In that isolation, an adult man found her on Instagram, groomed her, lured her to meet him, and sold her what she thought was a Percocet for her anxiety. It was fentanyl. She was barely 17. Coco's story was not an accident. We know it was the predictable outcome of a platform Meta knew harmed children, while none of the rest of us had any idea. 5 years ago, Frances Haugen exposed Meta's own research, showing it knew Instagram harmed teenage girls. Now Meta's evidence corroborates what whistleblowers told us. And as Attorney General Bonta put it, Meta knows what it is doing is bad for kids, period. And that's what we're going to find out in this court case. And while they were doing this, families were suffering. And Meta was spending more than $13 million on lobbying Congress this year, deployed 86 lobbyists, and poured another $20 million into its own super PAC, all to fight the laws that were meant to keep kids safe and hold these companies accountable. So Meta, thus far, seems to be losing in court. So what it's turning in desperation is to Congress to give them another liability shield before the next generation of technology faces the same reckoning. That's why Zuckerberg's push into AI should alarm all of us. He says technology should empower people, not manipulate them. But why didn't that principle apply to our children? We are tired of these PR stunts and greenwashing. These cases are the only thing that's bringing out the truth through the evidence that's being discovered of what was really going on behind the closed doors of this company. And we will expose more of it through this trial. So we know we need accountability in Oakland, and Oakland can give us accountability and hold them accountable. But it is really Congress that must decide whether accountability ends here or finally begins. And thank you to Attorney General Bonta and every AG who brought this case. Thank you for standing with our children and the truth. We were there in Los Angeles and we didn't go away. We were there in New Mexico and we didn't go away. And we will not go away after Oakland. This is one of many, and we are here for the long haul. Our children should have grown up. Instead, we are left to speak for them. Let theirs be the last childhoods sacrificed to silence and inaction. Thank you. I'd like to present Lori Schott, a fellow survivor parent.
Hello. My name is Lori Schott, L-O-R-I-S-C-H-O-T-T, and I am Annalie's mom. Forgive me. I'm here today because my daughter should still be alive. Annalie was 18 years old. She was a rural Colorado farm girl. She loved her family, her God, her horses, and every four-legged creature she could haul into our farm. But behind my daughter, we knew and loved, she was fighting a battle we could not see, a battle within the world of social media. After we lost Anna, I opened her journals, searching for answers on why a little girl that left a note the day she died that said, "I love my family, don't be sad for me. It's not you, it's me." Inside those journals, I found my daughter's pain. And I want to read one entry so people understand the impacts of the design of these platforms and how they impact little girls like my daughter. Annalie wrote, "Tonight has been one of the worst nights I've had in a while. I was sitting on my bathroom floor telling myself how much I hate myself. Nobody is going to love me unless I look the part. I look at other girls' profiles and it makes me feel worse. Nobody will love somebody as ugly and as broken as me." And we continue to learn about Annalie's social media experience and how devastating it was. We learned that according to Meta whistleblower Sarah Wynn Williams, Meta targeted ads at teenage girls when they showed signs of being in a vulnerable emotional state and when they felt worthless, insecure, or like a failure. Advertisers were allegedly giving access to our children so beauty ads could be delivered at the very moments these girls were at their most vulnerable. Let that sink in. When my daughter was struggling, it became Meta's bottom line. 1 year later, I continued to fight. In 2019, the year before Anna took her life, Meta's researchers found that 1 in 3 girls felt worse about their bodies. Meta knew this. They knew young people were being harmed. Meta knew children were not safe, and Meta kept running algorithms. Children were kept engaged, and the money kept flowing into Meta's bank account. And now, attorney generals across this country have brought allegations into the courthouse about how Meta knew what it designed and what it told parents and the public. We have already seen why getting evidence in the courtroom matters. I was in Los Angeles, New Mexico, juries heard the evidence. And now here in Oakland, attorney generals are bringing their cases on behalf of the people of this country. I want to recognize my Attorney General, Phil Weiser. Attorney General Weiser was one of the first public officials to see my daughter's algorithmic content that was pushed to her and to read my daughter's journals. He used the power and responsibility of the Colorado Attorney General's office to help bring Meta to this moment of accountability. He used everything he had. The evidence and Meta's internal documents will finally have their day in court. And today, as I stand outside this courthouse as Annalie's mom, I have a message for Meta, Mark Zuckerberg, and Adam Mosseri. You built one of those most powerful and richest companies in the world has ever known. You designed and built these platforms that reached into our home, into our children's bedrooms, and into our children's minds. But power does not excuse harm. Profits does not erase the responsibility of big tech. And no company, no matter how wealthy, no matter how influential, no matter how untouchable it feels it is, should get to stand above the truth, the law, and our children. Thank you.
Good morning. My name is Erin Popolo, ErinPopolo, and I lost my daughter, Emily Murillo, EMILYMURILLO. She died by suicide after relentless cyberbullying and harassment. Emmy didn't want to die. She loved her family. She loved her pets. She loved her frogs, her geckos, and our time at the lake house. She loved her life. What she could not survive was the hopelessness and the helplessness that was created and amplified by the design choices that Meta put in front of her. First of all, I would like to thank my Attorney General, Jennifer Davenport, for taking real steps towards justice, not just for my daughter, but for every family in New Jersey and families around the world who have been devastated by preventable harm. When Emmy died, I knew immediately that this was not just kids being mean. It wasn't a mystery. It was a design flaw, a system built to maximize engagement, even when that engagement was cruelty, humiliation, and harm. And now we finally have the evidence to prove what parents have been saying for years. These platforms are not neutral. They are engineered environments, and children are paying the price. And with the introduction of AI, Meta has stumped to the level of using pictures of dead children to advertise their product to grieving parents. Yes, they took a picture of my daughter and me sitting crying in front of a memorial on the ground, and they asked me if I wanted to turn it into a comic strip. So the level of inhumanity that they have created is unprecedented. I want to speak directly to the families standing beside me, to the attorney generals across the country, and to the teams working behind the scenes who refuse to look away. You got us here. Your courage got us here. Your persistence, your refusal to let your children's stories be minimized, that is what is moving the needle. I hold Emmy in my heart every single second of every single day. I fight for her. I fight for my daughter Kaylee, who is now raising my grandson Kai, without the aunt that he deserved. And I fight for every family that has been shattered by Meta, those who choose profits over people. I will not stop, not now, not ever, because our children deserved better. And we are going to make sure that every child who is still here will get it. Thank you.
Good morning. My name is Shannon Heacock, SHANNONHEACOCK. I am here to honor my son, Elijah, and every child harmed by big tech. But before I tell you my story, would you kindly take out your phones and set an alarm for 20 minutes? On February the 28th, 2025, I was woken up by Elijah's twin sister, Palin, telling me that Eli was hurt. I ran to him. He was laying on my cold laundry room floor, and I had no clue what had happened. I went into panic mode, digging blood out of my son's mouth, begging him to breathe. I watched him lose his battle. I left the room so his twin and his baby brother would never have to see what I saw, but sadly they did. Elijah was rushed to the hospital. My sister had gotten into his phone because he had left a message. The officer beside me was an ex-FBI agent. He told me that my son was a victim of sextortion. Before we could plan Eli's funeral, at 16 years old, I had the FBI sitting at my kitchen table. That's when I learned it took 20 minutes, 150 messages, AI deepfakes, and $50. That took my son away from me. I would like to thank the Kentucky AG, Russell Coleman, for his work in Kentucky and what he is doing to make laws stricter and willing to work with us parents. Check your phones. Some of you still have time on them. Elijah didn't. The predator found Elijah on TikTok, but the FBI confirmed something else. Something that keeps me up at night. I don't need anybody else to blame me. I blame myself. That predator followed him onto Instagram and used his following, knew everything about Elijah at school, every single detail. They used this to work through my son's world. The list should have never been accessible for adult strangers. Grieving families have been telling media that for years. I'm new. Elijah and I are just a year and a half into this. A minor's friends list is a map of every child a predator can use to threaten disclose of embarrassing photos. Every family member, every classmate on Instagram. It's also a map predators use to go after kids. And Meta leaves that map wide open for anyone to find. And the most popular social media platforms, Meta, is the worst offender when it comes to this. Serving our children's offline lives to predators, and it connects them to online. This wasn't an accident. My son did not take his life. My son was killed. It's a design choice. A company that builds its platforms to maximize a child's engagement. Click after click at the cost of the child's safety. They knew what they were doing. Mark Zuckerberg looked the public in the eye and said their platforms were safe. Well, Mark, look me in the eye because you're a liar. That is why we are all here today. Somewhere inside Meta are the documents that prove they knew their failure to protect minors' privacy was putting kids like Elijah in danger, and chose not to fix it. Families like mine deserve to see those documents. Every parent whose child has public profile right now deserves to see them. I couldn't save my son, but I can stand here and demand the truth. That I promised when I said goodbye to Elijah that I would never allow any other child to be harmed. No mother should ever have to dig out the blood of her child's mouth, begging him to breathe. Elijah, this is for you. Thank you.
Good morning. My name is Victoria Hinks, Victoriahinks, and this is my husband, Paul. And we live in Marin County, and we're here on behalf of our daughter, Alexandra, lovingly known as Owl by all of her friends and family, forever 16, and taken from us too soon by big tech. I first and foremost want to thank A.G. Bonta for his leadership in holding big tech accountable. He's done great work, and we're grateful that he got us here. I've also worked closely with California's first partner, Jennifer Siebel Newsom, and I want to thank her and Governor Newsom for their hard work in this space. Owl didn't die by accident. She died by design. Meta's own engineers built an algorithm that knew exactly what to show a struggling 16-year-old girl to keep her scrolling and what that content could do to her. They knew, and they did it anyway. That's why this trial matters. Big tech must be held accountable like any other company that knowingly harms a child. And lastly, let me tell you about our beloved Owl. She was kind, sensitive, and beautiful, absolutely beautiful on the inside and out. She ran cross country. She loved animals, especially our Westie Elsa. She loved anything pink. She was a proud Swiftie and loved Hamilton. When she was 10, for my 50th birthday, she memorized every lyric to the song Alexander Hamilton and sang it to me. I will remember that forever. It's the best gift anyone has ever given me. She once sent Lin-Manuel Miranda a birthday card, and he wrote her back a handwritten note and autographed picture that she cherished and treasured, one of her most prized possessions. She wanted to be a mom and a preschool teacher, and she should have graduated from Redwood High School in Larkspur back in June, and she should be heading off to her freshman year of college now. Instead, she's buried at the Mount Tamalpais Cemetery in San Rafael. And finally, it is time that we take Mark Zuckerberg's name off our San Francisco General Hospital. This man has made decisions that have led to the deaths of so many children. It is criminal. It's like putting a picture of the Marlboro Man on a lung cancer wing. This has to stop. It is criminal. Again, thank you so much to A.G. Bonta and everyone for being here, and for all of the other survivor parents who give us so much love and support. And thank you again.
My name is Lisa Pearson, Pearson. I'm an attorney, a mother of 3, and a member of Mothers Against Media Addiction, MAMA. MAMA is a movement of parents across the country who are fighting back against the epidemic of social media addiction that is destroying our children's adolescence and their childhoods. For years, big tech has created social media platforms intentionally designed to target and addict our children. In the relentless pursuit of profit, these companies have fueled a youth mental health crisis, knowingly putting our kids at risk of social isolation, online exploitation, self-harm, and even suicide. Big tech is the new big tobacco, targeting kids and addicting them early. We now know this to be true. But today we are witness to a historic moment. Just as with big tobacco in the 90s, these companies are finally being held accountable. I'm proud to be here at the start of this landmark trial alongside attorneys general from California, Colorado, Kentucky, and New Jersey, who plan to show that Meta violated consumer protection laws when they intentionally designed addictive products, misled the public, and put our kids in harm's way with devastating consequences. With recent verdicts in LA and New Mexico, finding that Meta executives knowingly put kids in danger on their platforms, the message is now clear. If you design platforms that harm our kids, there will be consequences. At Mama, we are fighting back against social media addiction in our homes, in our schools, and in our communities. And we are so grateful to the attorneys who are here standing up for our kids in this trial. But we know that lawsuits are not going to be enough. We need Congress to act, passing industry-wide standards and bipartisan legislation to make sure that products and platforms for children are safe by design. This is not about partisanship. This is not about politics. This is about finally saying enough is enough. I'm proud to be among the thousands of parents standing up to demand better for our kids. Together, we can demand that these companies be held accountable. Together, we can demand that our kids are no longer knowingly put in harm's way in favor of profits. No family should have to endure one more unspeakable loss because these companies continue to operate with impunity. I'm here today, and Mama is here today, because it's time for a change. Thank you.
Mary, how many names are on the banner? Do you know?
We added 39 last night.
How many?
39 last night.
Any math majors in the room?
598.
359.
And as we said, this is just the tip of the iceberg of kids that have been killed or harmed. There's thousands and thousands of lawsuits taking place as we speak, and will be taking place in the next few years. So just to know, this is just a small, small microcosm, unfortunately, of what we're facing in this country. Sorry, could you repeat that question, please? Want to take that?
I think that we're going to make history here. I think this is going to be a groundbreaking trial, that they're going to be found liable for what they are doing to people.
And I think it gives us the opportunity, since there's only a single defendant in Meta, that we will even discover more information of what Meta's been doing knowingly to harm, addict, and exploit our young people. And that has created the mental health issues and the deaths and the destruction that we're finding within the American families.
And we have fought in D.C. We have lobbied on Capitol Hill. We have lobbied in our state capitol. We are lobbying against the most powerful companies in the world. But today, it's different. The trials are different. Our children deserve this. Our country deserves this. And there is no way that we are going to back down after we leave these trials, the determination, and not head back to Washington, D.C., because we need legislation and laws in this country to stop harms to our children. There should be no reason last night, were adding 39 more children's names to this banner that are gone. Since March. Since we were in L.A.
And that just shows you, because after the last trial, where did we go? We went directly to D.C. There's a bill on the table in the Senate right now that could be going to Trump for a vote by the end of the year. But let's see what they're choosing. Are they going to choose to protect children, or are they going to continue to protect and provide liability shields for the tech companies? They need to decide, because they can't do both. You don't get to do one without the other, and we're tired of sitting here waiting. And as we said, 39 more kids have died, and that's one we know about, since we last had the trial in Los Angeles. Thank you.
Thank you for being here. Thank
you very much for covering this.
encourage you to take a look at the names that are on the farther end that didn't get to come forward. And then we can begin rolling. Let's go that way actually, so that those can stay open and folks can take a look down there to that addition. So you can roll slow. Each initiative.
Here's Anna, Lori's daughter, Anna Lee right there.
Okay, great. Great. No worries. Okay, so inside the trial has started. We have Jane Tatiana, she's inside, covering what's happening in there. But outside here, they just had a press conference with parents. They had almost 400 names of children who have died from social media related harm. That's what they had. This could be that they committed suicide. This could be that they met with someone on social media that was then a predator. You know, they could have had depression, anxiety, all of these things that they are blaming this is really doing to kids.
going out live. I think I just get to show up at the next location. A bunch of them. It sounds like it's inside, right? Cars going. Huh. I think I've been there. It's not in City Hall. It's big in it. Are you back tomorrow? Yeah. Just hope they can tell us like when stuff is waiting around. Thinking you might. What's it? This is super close for you. Yeah, it's nice if you can early.
We work for like the website, so like they're on the publicist side. And then we recently hired, I think we need a couple video producers for sports desk. We're based there. So yeah, we haven't, we're not doing our producers up there. Yeah, not yet at least.
Did you hear about that AP? Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, they've been posting the job. Hello.
Good, how are you?
AI15. I just want to check in if you're getting my audio. I think it's static. Okay, gotcha. Alrighty. I'll call you back once I figure it out. This is back in 17. I just restarted the Okay, cool. Sounds good. Alright, thank you. Okay. Go back down.
State agency. We passed it yesterday. So, 2029. Certain point. Definitely certain requirements.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Oh no, they don't give you. They can sell it. They can sell it. Every time they see requirements, you know, they get all the tires and you see it there. Unless you go. Yeah, sure. But you know the best license the best time you have is very well. So usually like what
Let me see if I can figure out how to ask it. Well, because this one I have like on a long clip. It's about like 43 minutes long. Yeah, it's the same clip. Let me try to. Okay, gotcha. Let me go to picture glasses. Okay. Yeah, let me get to 13 minutes and then just play it from there.
that one is brand new. I never did that. I haven't tried that one. And there's one. Across the street. You got more options. Gotcha.
of this guy? Okay. Should I start from the beginning of this section? Okay, gotcha. Starting here now. Alright, thank you. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Thank you so much. Alright, bye-bye. you.
course. Of course. No, you're fine. Thank you.
so much. I wish you the best.
Thank you. We came up with that last night in Margaret. I think that like average people are really realizing it. I was doing a presentation for clinicians and I just heard Riley's murderers now have gone to jail in the Ivory Coast and I just can't. I haven't changed my slideshow and I'm looking up at my picture and I'm like, what if I now that the case is closed and I could put in the real pictures that were from Riley's phone have been like, you know, inside the case file. And then I say just like out of my own, it's not in my, oh, I guess I can't put those up there because I still got to take down Mark Zuckerberg off the pot and they all out the state. So I hope
And this was just like her bed. She was like, you know, it's very traumatic. She's like, I don't understand you guys about it. And she was just like, went on her book 6 months. She had eventually, like, I told my son, she's like, and with the now, she's like, that's like, she's like, there's no